Hello. Mm. So, like the title says, got a new desk, and we got a new camera. Now the camera isn't perfect, I will admit that, but it would be something I'll work on over time. Feedback would be very nice. Yeah, we're gonna continue the year in Jupiter. As we go to Jupiter to get stupider. Okay, let's get back to this. The last time I stopped before I took a break because I needed to for my own health. Because I'll be honest, a few things have not been going amazingly for me. But taking a break and then just taking stock of everything and try to figure stuff out. I think I'm in a place where I can manage everything now. So yeah, ease my way back into streaming. At least that's the plan. And we'll see how things go from there. I was on earlier, but then a series of different events kept happening, so but there should not be anything else stopping me now, so but if I also go AFK for like more than 10 minutes for no reason, then something happened, but hopefully nothing happened. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing really good. If we wait for a second. I have to check something. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing good. I'm actually very excited for a new game coming out. Like I played the beta with some friends and we're talking about doing streams about that and joining me in my stream for some racing. So very excited about Sonic Crossword Racing coming out. Hopefully they can iron out the issues I was in the beta. Oh yeah, and before I forget, thank you for watching, TT, and thank you for telling me to enjoy the build. I'll try my best to enjoy the build. I also got some packs open, but the person redeeming them is not here at the moment, so wherever they join, I guess. I still got plenty of Final Fantasy packs. But yeah, it feels nice with this set, I can actually rest my hands on it and not worry about it, you know. Also, like, trying to die. As I say, I could rest my hands on my last cast without something weird happening. And one of the things I'm potentially changing is the on this camera I was using. I may need to change it because it's a little bit too high for my liking, but I think that'll be a relatively easy fix. So yeah, in the time I've been out, I got the wrong thing apparently. I don't know, I might need that, you know? You don't wanna. Okay, yes it is. Same company, that's how I got mixed up. But in the time I've been doing, I have not gotten a chance to do any solo building at all. So, come on. It's free. There you go. But yeah, this the last time I built was the last time I streamed, so I have not even worked on any of my personal projects. Hey video, how you doing? What do you think of my new setup so far? Feedback would be greatly appreciated because I know I need to make some adjustments. Kiki is working because I think Kiki is in the middle of something or is tired. So Kiki may not respond to you. Yeah, I got a new webcam and I got a solid desk. I get an actual solid desk. I can drop shit on this and not worry about it. It's also a breaking. It's amazing. Oh no. Oh no. What did you buy? Oh my. Oh my, you bought a 3D printed Wombo kit? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, the files to print it? I mean, wow. That does look really fucking cool though. That was like the coolest Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla I've seen ever. People who don't like fun, that's you. I still been looking for. I've still been trying to figure out which one's the best, like, Mecha Godzilla kit to buy, by the way. Because there's like there's like a few companies that made a Mecha Godzilla. I don't know which one's the better Mecha Godzilla kit to get. Yeah, okay. I actually saw that when I clicked the link for the Mecha Godzilla. Actually, also recommended me the King Kong, and I looked at that real fast also. But I always liked Godzilla more, so I'm always gonna pick Godzilla over King Kong. Hey Wolfie, sorry I was gone for so long. I hope you've been doing okay with school and stuff.
Hey you, yeah you, open a pack of cards, right now.
Okay, 1 second. I forgot to look this up. Oh no, what do you mean by you're doing bad? I can't tell you being sarcastic or not. Okay, so you got Bonanza, Duel's Nexus, Infinite Forbidden, Penalty Elements, Possible Breakers, and Stampede. Oh, I'm sorry a sec. Well, I hope you're okay, because being sick sucks. In fact, a pack will be a good way to test my new webcam. I got this desk about a week and a half ago, and then I built it a few days after I got it. Which one? Oh, there was Nexus or crossover breakers. Okay, so dual Nexus. Okay, we'll do that. But yeah, I got this desk like actually did only 2 weeks ago. I just haven't have the opportunity to show it off. Again, it's actual wood with metal. Okay, let's see how we can get this focused. Oh, this camera looks beautifully. Look how fast it focused on it. That was the fastest focus I've ever seen. Anyways, we got Magic Key BD. Ashtawasu? Ashtawasu? Or is that Avatawatsu? I can't remember. Yep. It's the same one that, the Gunport Fluffy uses. Wheel Sync 1. Oh. I think it's either just my lighting. We can't go Spirit Walk. Evil Thoughts. Also, I just need to. This. You are finished. Ooh. Sorry, let me take a look at that. I like that. I like the artwork on this card. Look at that. She's like ready to fucking kick ass. Small Stuffle. Yeah, we need to do something about the light. I think the problem is because the camera is so high. Because this camera is small, so I had to adjust the angle. Because the desk is wider and the camera is small, so I had to adjust the arm. And I may need to mess with that. Heal Belt, the Bladed Dragon. Wavu. And Emergency. But yeah, this camera is higher than it was before. So I actually did buy a separate arm, a new arm. That may be better, but I need to, I didn't want to take the time to set up today, so that was something for me to try later. And I'm happy you enjoyed the India Warfare, and I hope I can still be entertaining. Uh-oh. But yeah, I actually got my payout the other day, so I used that payout to buy some odds and ends for the stream. So, like, I'll be experimenting with the new arm I got and see if that will be better. Like, it's gonna be trial and error. But I'm determined to get everything quite right, but from what you all told me so far, this is pretty good. And we need to put this gun together first because the gun is gonna be important for later. Also, my artist friend has got them to look on the new words are hard to work on Move 2.0, and that's been and the progress of it is going steadily. Although I don't think I'm gonna show anybody Move 2.0 until after everything's all finished. I hope you all can be patient for Move 2.0. Shit. Again. But yeah, I can actually rest my elbows on this desk, so no more like avoid. And the desk is actually on my wall, so I don't have to. So my back will be better now. You still struggle though, no matter how long I take a break from the hobby, no matter how much I do, stickers will always be there, despite cause issues. There we go. Yeah, it is that time of year. Unfortunately, I can't avoid it with my actual job. I need to have to actually do stuff. It's that time of year, and it's gonna suck. All I can say is be up on your health. Maybe take some essential vitamins and try to keep your distance. If you happen to get sick and stuff, but you still need to go out, then, you know, wear a face mask and not try to get anybody else sick. But that's just my go-to whenever I get sick, but I still have to go out. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I am really excited for Move 2.0. I hope all of you will like Move 2.0 also. Okay, so I know using the instructions here want us to build the ship out. We're gonna ignore the ship, but do this part. I will do the base here at the end. I do attempt to given how things are, it's either or at this point. Like I'm not even gonna try to say if it fails. It's probably either or. And just remember, just be able to take care of yourselves and try to keep others around you from being sick also. So we're gonna build a jetpack. Wow. So we need Okay, cool. But yeah, let's not talk about sickness because of the time of year. Let's try to talk about more fun, positive stuff. Try to at least. Because I think we all need to try to be positive at this moment in time. Okay, so we still have so all these ones are exactly the same. E7, oh, there's E7. Yeah. I do plan on trying to stream more on with Core 6 and also Artificial Dreams and Arcadia. Because we're gonna be adding a new game to the lineup of stuff I stream a lot. So I want to make some more progress in some of those games before the schedule kind of gets taken over again. Also, in the time I've been taking a break from streaming, I've been actually actively been editing my VODs, and then my friend's been also helping me edit VODs also. And all VODs are being slowly uploaded to my YouTube. And I know they may not be the most entertaining VODs to watch, but they're there for anybody who wants to watch my VODs. And of course, the BRBs and some other stuff's been edited out of them, so they're gonna be a slightly smoother experience to watch. But again, the VODs are only there for record keeping purposes. Because I'm like, I don't know what I do. It's like, I feel kind of sad that some of my stuff I did on stream is lost to time now. Because it's like, I should start saving everything and upload them to YouTube, and I'm trying. It's sometimes difficult, especially when there's some streams I'm like, do I really want to save this stream, or do I want the stream to be lost? And then the answer 95% of the time is yes, I want this to be saved. Okay. So do I need any... Oh, I need to put these on. A lot of these pieces of this can be solid plastic. Yeah, it seems so. But if... I might need... But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Sonic Racing Crossworld. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm also planning to play that game on stream with friends, like I was talking about earlier. And also, if anybody wants to also join in with me on multiplayer races, if there's room, well, I'm more than welcome to. Although if I'm playing with my friend group, it's probably gonna be walked down to that, but on days when I'm not playing with my friend group and I'm doing Sonic Racing, then I would be more than happy to do races with people. I kind of regret that I didn't stream the beta of Sonic Cross Worlds, honestly. And we should have. That would have been good content. There is a single player demo coming out, which, from what I understand, the progress from that demo will be carried over to the main game. And I love the beta so much, I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, so I get to play the game a few days early. That's how much I enjoyed it. That beta pretty much made my opinion on Sonic Racing like a full 360-degree flip. And yeah, I actually like cold weather also. I always like cold weather, so I am actually really happy we're actually getting into the fall season and things are starting to get colder. Oh, RC, how you doing? How's your stream? What were you working on? I hope your stream went well. I just got Aaron's Taco set. So today it's on sale for acceptable price for each scene 7 B's and story, but mostly see single player and offline. The high grade 1.5 Gundam? Huh. Oh, and to answer your question, Shin Wolfie, this green mat, it is a semi-self-repair mat. So when I scratch it like this, the scratch will go away. That's the... Like it's they advertise it as a self-healing mat. It's not perfect. But it basically the scratch I put here will eventually go away after the also. I actually cut deep into that that I meant to. But yeah, this is why where you're building, I recommend getting a hobby mat. And they come in different colors. The most common color is green and blue. In fact, I have a backup hobby mat. Oh, okay. That's fine. I see. Next time you're on, I'll be sure to say hi and I'll probably ask you to show off the 1.5 high grade you were working on. But you have a good one. I see. And thanks again for the raid. And for anybody who's brand new here, I'm Yagamu. I forgot to introduce myself as SI. And I like to build model kits. I also play games. And we're working on the Jupitive Gundam. And yeah, we're working on the parts that make it into a big Gundam. into the big boy Gundam. Sorry, my brain's like scrambled at the moment. But yeah, I got a Gundam themed blue. I'll be mad that I haven't busted out yet. I don't know if I should bust it out now that I got a new desk and everything. But video, to answer your question, let me show you the other fair I got. I haven't set it up yet. But here's the other thing I got. It's called Magic Arm, and it has more flexibility. And I think this would be better for build streams. And if it's not gonna be better for build streams, then I have a backup plan to use this for. But this just came in the mail today, so that's why I haven't got it set, because it's just like I can either spend time setting it up, or I can stream. Because it's probably gonna take me forever to get to the way I like it, so it's just like, I'll just stream with what I have now. We gotta do it. It is for this camera. It resets the plan. But yeah, since you can see the arm is the way it is, this thing should have more flexibility and not be like as like static as like a blue arm is. Well, the only thing I saw when the only batteries I saw on it is that people say it cannot support a bunch of weight. It's like, well, this webcam like weighs less than a pound, so I think it can handle like a less than 1 pound webcam. But I think I'll be fine now we got it. That's the only thing I use it for. Let's be putting like this. This guy sits there loosely. I don't know how I feel about that. That's what we see so far. Also, some friends have been telling me I should set my full account more properly. I do have one. It's just I never leak it publicly because it's just like, I don't know what to ask people for. So I've been looking into the phone stuff again, although I don't know, I kind of am still apprehensive about it even after people's telling me about it, so I don't need to use it. So I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Oh, wait, that's still on the line. Okay. And then we need one of these. Unfortunately, they put the gates on the lowest possible place, so this is not gonna be fun to clean up. We'll do it. We'll get through it. Also, if Shiny Umbreon doesn't show up by the end of the stream, I'll be opening some they redeem contacts when I wasn't doing cam stuff, and it's just like, oh no. I mean, fair enough. I feel very fortunate that my job is probably more secure than most other people's jobs at the moment. So I felt it was fine spending the money on this desk. Although I got this desk relatively cheap. Because, this is a standing desk. I don't use it to stand at the moment, but this is a standing desk. And it costed me around $102, I think. I got it for a really cheap price, and it's doing exactly what I wanted to do, so. And now I'm gonna be trying to save as much money as possible. I do have plans to go to a convention in a few months, but we'll see how that goes. That convention thing may need to be one of those, oh, I can't do the convention anymore kind of deals, depending on how everything's going. Let's not talk about the chaos in the world at the moment, though. That's kind of a hot topic to avoid. I'd rather not. That can be a downer mood at the moment. I want everybody to be in a more chilled and relaxed mood. Because on the stream, we try to be positive about everything, even when the world is on fire. Like I said, the one I got is $100, and it's so far it's doing what I want it to do. The funny thing is that this is an electronic standing desk, and it's just like the thing walks into place when the thing turns off. So it's just like, as soon as I put it together, I plugged it in, got it to the height I want it. As soon as I got to the height I want it, I unplugged this thing, and it's been unplugged ever since. So I got it at the perfect height. Because I don't think I'm going to do any actual standing streams in the near future. But yeah, I have seen some ridiculously expensive ones. But yeah, if you want me to link you the one I'm using right now, I can, and then you can have that. You can have that in your watch list. fact, I will do that as soon as I take a break, which will probably be in another hour or so. So, if you can wait that long, then I'll wait and see then. And also, you can use me as a witness test to see how good this thing actually is. Okay, fine, knock something off the desk. Like, if I have any problems with this thing. I was watching a video about the whole video of Made in America today. Yeah, I'm not too sure how long it will be streaming tonight because, you know me, I'm not a fast builder. But yeah, I think my plan is after I build this kit, I will build one more high grade or something along those lines, and then we'll do a big project. Because I've been wanting to do a big project for a while now. And I'm either considering doing one of my Kotobukiya kits or a master grade. I'm not too sure what yet. Yep. That's why it's just like, okay, that's why I don't look for brands. I look at user reviews. If the majority of the user reviews are good, then I'll consider it. But then also, I look at the bad ones and see what the issues are. And most of the time, the bad ones are either user error or they got a bad package. AKA, they got missing parts or they got a defective thing, which that just happens. That's always gonna happen. And I feel very fortunate that I had little issues putting this thing together. I only had one issue at the start, but after I got past that one issue, everything else was smooth sailing. Again, if you wanted to see me as a witness test for how this thing goes over the future streams, then I'll be the first to say if something goes wrong. I will say it. Because if I can get something for someone that will help someone, then I'll try my best to help them. Yeah. That's why you have to just like look into what people are saying. Like a lot of the positive reviews I looked into, were ones that went into detail about why they like the desk, and some of the best positive reviews are the ones that mentioned if they had difficulties playing the face. Yeah, one of them, even though they were 5-star, he said it was a little bit difficult putting together, but it was fine after I got past certain part, which was pretty much my experience. Okay, so this pops out, and yeah. I'm trying to think what else I've been up to since I took a break from streaming. I figured Colin most of what I've been up to for yeah, it's just like people, I mean, you can pay anymore to do fake reviews. They're just having bots like do all that purchases and do fake reviews that way. It's like, Jesus. Oh yeah, I don't know if any would be interested, but I do have Sonic Adventure 1 all loaded and stuff, and it plays, and in the mod I have fix all the bugs that happen over all the portings, and I also had the mods that uses the Dreamcast textures and everything, and the Dreamcast models. And the Dreamcast writings is like, yes, this is the game I remembered. And it's like, I'm considering streaming it if you'll want to see me play Sonic Adventure, and I'll probably be YouTuber because I'll probably try to do speedrunning tactics and fail miserably at them. Like I did a quick test run of everything on Sonic Story, and it's just like, oh yes. I know way into the bugs I went into before on the GameCube. The CD-ROM version, which I have the CD-ROM version in my bookshelf. And then the Xbox 360 version, which was also buggy. It is as faithful as as it can be. It even restores the child gardens to what they were like in the Dreamcast version. The only thing I can't do is play with an actual Dreamcast controller. So the buttons follow the Xbox. So if I do play on stream, the button also be Xbox 360. Oh yeah, it also has widescreen. The mod, because for whatever reason, the default Steam version is only a 480 box for whatever reason, but the mod puts in widescreen. So that's probably the only thing that's not faithful. But you know, Sonic Adventure widescreen looks good, so. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller is so good. Like, it looks weird, but then once you hold it, it's actually like one of the best controllers ever, because whoever designed that controller actually knows how things fit in their hands. Like, that thing. Oh, that's a shame. I still have my childhood Dreamcast, actually. I feel very lucky to have that, although and the funny thing is, we only have 2 games for the damn Dreamcast. We have Sonic Adventure 1 and Evolution. And if you don't know what Evolution is, then maybe it's for the best that you don't. It's not that great of a game, although some people swear it's one of the best RPGs ever. It's not that great. Yeah, honestly, I'm at that point now. It's just like after the Switch 2 and shit, it's just like I'm just gonna stick with fucking PC. Like, I'm gonna have a more consistent experience on PC. Sure, there'll be some games I won't be able to play on PC, but my enjoyment is gonna be more consistent on PC. And the only gaming thing I'm looking to get in the near future, well, 2 things. I am looking to get a VR headset though. The market's kind of weird on that moment. And possibly a Steam Deck. Those are the only 2 things, and they're both PC related. And you saw some good emulation tools to get. In fact, I'll be honest with you. That's how I was able to play some games I have never gotten to play before, because I didn't have a particular console to pass. It's just like, it was just like if you, I would tell people to save up money and get a you don't have to get like a high-end PC. Just get like a halfway decent PC, and you'll be fine. You'll be able to run those games on like a mid-range PC. Oh my god, don't get me started on Nintendo. They've been ridiculous lately, like. Like with all the things they've been doing lately, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what is the deal? Like, I don't want to get like too into it, but Nintendo's just I don't care for Nintendo anymore. Honestly, I can live without buying any more of this shit for a long time. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna all of a sudden chill over and die because I couldn't play the new Mario Kart. Or I've been sitting for I've been here for and people and some friends. The new Mario Kart's not that great, so it's a good thing. I don't feel like I'm missing out. Like honestly, the only consistent positive thing I've been hearing about the Switch 2 is Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the only positive thing I've heard people talk about. Everything else has been either mixed or negative. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I'm losing my mind there for a second. I thought I did something bad, but no. But it's like... Yeah, which is really surprising hearing that from Sony, especially since Sony is kind of when it comes to console at the moment, Sony is like second place or tied with first place with Nintendo. But it's just like look at what they're doing. They're both doing shitty things in different ways. Like yeah, I'll be mad at Nintendo all day, but I also will be mad at Sony because they pulled bullshit over the last few years also. And then Microsoft's just kind of just like, we're just gonna release our games on everything. It's just like, okay, cool, you guys are ahead of the curve. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, you wanna know what I think is gonna happen within the next 5 years? Video. Like, let me get some water. Yes. I really need that. So remember when companies like the LE was trying to make Steam machines and shit like that? I think we're gonna get like PlayStation and Xbox machine type shit made by third-party companies in the future. I think that's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna get like low end. We're just gonna get low end like PC machines that can only do like Sony stuff. And because I think in the near future, Nintendo's gonna be the only one that's still trying to be making consoles. Because Nintendo's stubborn. And I mean, it's gonna kind of suck for everybody because if it does go the way of this is gonna be like, oh, this is the Sony machine, this is the Xbox machine, and shit like that. Then the prices are, then it's not gonna be consistent pricing, which is gonna suck for everybody, honestly. So I do think a more unified, like, gaming ecosystem is a good thing. Losing consoles is probably gonna be a bad thing in the long run, honestly. But then it's just like I tell people, well, the PC, just save money for PC. Like I said, you can get like a mid-range PC that can play most games very well. And with a mid-range PC, you can just upgrade the parts when you need to. Like, say you get like a mid-range in the graphics and like, it didn't have the amount of RAM you want. Well, you can set some money aside and upgrade your RAM like in a year or two. So it's just like, yeah, PC's gonna be PC's more expensive, but in the long run, a PC's gonna be, a PC is gonna be longer for you. Of course, you can also always get a Steam Deck, which is basically a portable gaming PC. And hello, caller. Other stuff. How you doing, caller? I'm just gonna call you caller, if that's okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've seen you like building model kits also. Sorry, I just went on a whole dive trying the feature of consoles and shit. But mostly because me when I was talking about it. And yeah, Sony's a bad company also. And remember, Sony is a part of the reason why Sega doesn't make consoles anymore. I have to say part of the reason because the other part of the reason because Sega are dumbasses. At least they were dumbasses. Like I, who am passionate about Sega, can also admit that they fucked up so much on their own and things. Yeah, so Nintendo sucks, Sony sucks, and then Microsoft's just kind of clueless. Was to extent. But no, Microsoft's been doing really well with making the pass accessible to as much as they possibly can at the moment. Yeah, like I said, Sega failed because they did stupid shit on their own end. It wasn't just a Dreamcast. It wasn't just a Saturn, although that was a big part of why. And basically it was pretty much anything they did hardware related, they made mistakes on the way. Like the Sega Genesis by itself, solid console, even though I was there when it came out, but it's a solid console on its own. Then they made add-ons for it, which did not do well. Then they made the Sega Saturn, and then they made the Sega Saturn. And then they made so many mistakes with the Saturn that it fucked over the Dreamcast. And then they made mistakes with the Dreamcast. Like, I want Sega, but the dumbasses. They made really bad business decisions. Oh, Wolfie, if you wanna go to sleep, then go to sleep. You don't have to stay up. I want you to get better. It's a must, okay? I am too. Especially considering what the especially considering after they put a lot of games onto like GameCube and Xbox and PS2, then they proceed for like new continues to fuck up so much. It's just like they fucked up so much, but they're surviving. And it's weird because as far as I know, Sega has never filed for bankruptcy after they quit making hardware. They have never filed for bankruptcy at all. But then we have like really popular gaming company, really popular developers, filing for bankruptcy once in a while, and then they survive. It's just like, oh, like Square Enix is one I can think of. They filed for bankruptcy like what, 3 times in the last 30 years or something like that. Okay, Wolfie. You have a good one, and make sure that you feel better, okay? I'll see you next time, okay? Sleep well. I don't know. Honestly, I think the only thing that's keeping Square Enix semi-afloat at the moment is Final Fantasy XIV. Because that's like the most consistent source of income. But the problem with Square Enix is that they set their expectations too high for when they release new games. Like, they keep thinking that they go so like ridiculous amount of numbers, and then when they hear the actual numbers, they go like, this is a failure. And it was like, no, Square Enix. Your expectations are just so fucking high that they're impossible to fulfill. And the only smart person on the Square Enix board is the same person who owns Final Fantasy XIV. Which is hilarious. Now is Final Fantasy XIV a perfect game? No, in fact, Final Fantasy XIV has been having its own issues, but it's still a more consistent experience, and they still get money consistently for it. Yeah. But it's just like, well, let's go back to Sega though. As far as I know, Sega is now a file for bankruptcy. Because I think that parent company has kept them afloat for so long. Because Sega is like, because I think Sega is owned by like Sega Sammy or whatever. That is the most ideal way to describe Square Enix. I think what will help Square Enix is they should not set their expectations too high, and they should they should tell the developers to focus on making a good game instead of making a pretty game. Yeah. So Sega's just it's been trucking along, and now Sega's in a good position when they're making good games. Okay, thank you, Cat. I figured you would be one that would correct me on that. Oh, don't get me fucking started on EA. Yeah, yeah, it's so weird that EA. I never understood that with EA. This is like, okay, they buy a successful game studio and then they slowly kill the games too, and then make them stop doing what made the game so good, and then the game studio decides, and then the IP dies, or they reuse the IP in a shitty way. I don't understand why EA does that. Thank you. I knew Sammy. I knew Sega Sammy was doing something like that. I just couldn't remember what. Because when I think of Japanese gambling machines, the first one that comes in mind is Konami, thinking that was that future. So can we just all agree that we should spend most of our money on indie devs instead of companies? Like, I'll still buy Sega stuff because, you know, Sega, but I don't know if I want to put money into stuff put out by EA or Ubisoft for that matter. In fact, isn't Ubisoft trying to fix their image or something? I don't want the major companies are trying to fix their image, but I don't think it's gonna work out. The only real bad thing about Activision is that they have Blizzard, and they move Blizzard. That's the only egregious thing I can think Activision does, besides, you know, loot boxes in Call of Duty, but every fucking multiplayer online game that involves shooting someone else in the face has loot boxes or transactional items. I will say this, that Activision pretty much is only really the Call of Duty people now, even though Microsoft owns them now, but most of the things you have to see coming from Activision is it's Call of Duty. Because they have development teams that made other stuff, and then they go like, when You make Call of Duty stuff now. You are not allowed to make anything else. It's just like, okay. But yeah. Activision is just like, whatever. You ruin some games I enjoy playing, but it's just like, it's kind of how I feel about Nintendo. It's just like, oh, the things I enjoy no longer will exist. Okay. Goodbye. I'm sorry if I'm disappointing you. Hey, Elsa. We're just talking about how game companies kinda suck nowadays. How are you doing? Isn't Loki in Australia though? So the Australian prices are gonna be nuts anyways. Yeah, so it's like, well, I think the price for a game in Australia is averaging around 140 Australian dollars, which is around 70 USD, I think. Okay. Well, it's a good thing your job's short enough for you to actually get all the important stuff done. I've been okay. Don't dare my hopes up, Yowza. I don't believe you. I don't believe the funny man is coming back. And if he does come back, then I'll pester the fuck out of him. I didn't even know he had a Twitter. I remember asked him if he could give me advice on something like 3 years ago, and how he replied to me on Discord. I know if he does come back, the first thing the first thing to say when I pop into one of the streams is like, who's this? Who is this neon person? I'm very tempted to reactivate my old Twitter account just to go like, who is this? It all says it's Neon the cool person, but I'm gonna fucking make fun of him for constantly disappearing on everybody all the goddamn time. You assume he's gonna have that thing. He's gonna have that thing active, although I wouldn't be surprised if that thing has broken down due to not being used. If he ever even fixed it, because last time he streamed, that thing was broken. I will tell you. A younger Moo did play Call of Duty a lot. A younger Moo did play Call of Duty a lot back when the Xbox 360 was the standard like gaming console for most people to own. And let me tell you, I was actually pretty decent at it. I was actually pretty decent at Call of Duty, but then it's just like, this one day like, I'm not having fun anymore, and then I quit. And you know what? I think I picked a good time to quit because that was before loot boxes were a thing. So, I played Call of Duty back before they tried to sell people on loot boxes and shit. Back in my day, you had to unlock everything. Oh, and then you want the best attachment, well, you have to actually play the game with the gun and do specific things, and then, you know, after you have these in person, oh, hey, look, my WA2000s, then is stupid good now because I actually know how to play the fucking game, and the WA2000s are one of my favorite weapons. By the way, it hasn't happened yet, but I've been considering trying out the horse game. I've been considering it. Oh yeah, by the way, Yowza, I don't know if you noticed, but I have an actual desk now, and I have a new webcam. But yeah, I've been considering trying out crispy as in good, crispy as in bad. Yep, this desk is an actual wood desk. I don't have to be afraid of putting heavy shit on this. I don't have to be afraid of if I drop something heavy on it, it's gonna collapse. This thing is a natural. I can actually rest my elbows on this and not worry about it breaking somehow. And it only cost me $100. I was also considering switching out my cutting mat to a Gundam themed one I bought a while back. I don't know. I mean, I can show off the Gundam cutting mat I have if you all want to see it, but I don't know if I want to use it now. Oh, I was supposedly got wham. I was surprised no one asked about it earlier. Okay, use this, and now we need the gun. And then we'll get to work on the legs. But yeah, this camera actually does the camera barely does 4K. Obviously I'm not streaming to 4K, I'm streaming like 1080p, but this camera does 4K 60 FPS. So I don't think I'm going to do any better than this. Well, yeah, we need to find time to line up and actually do a co-op stream again. Because I was cleaning up my room and I found an Ultraman kit I forgot I had. But yeah, I knew I had Ultraman Jack, but there's an Ultraman kit I found I forgot I had. I think it would be fun if we can both do like an Ultraman stream again like we did one time. Workshop 2 was the last time they actually made a real cool doing a vital stream. Was me realizing things were moving towards Jasper. Yeah, Black Ops 2 came out after the original Modern Warfare 2, right? Because I played one more game after Modern Warfare, right after the original Modern Warfare 2, and then that's why I started to quit. So was Black Ops 2 the game that came out after Modern Warfare 2? Because I don't remember there being any cash grab stuff in the game I played after Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I think the only why I can't see it in Texas is because it's so high up. The camera is way high up. So that's why I'm thinking if I can do the new arm and have the camera be a bit lower to the cutting mat, I think that would be great. Because the goal is I would want to have like most of this empty space and then have it more focused on the cutting mat. I think the thing to do is when I'm testing out the new magic oh my god, do not take down the all mic I already have, just dismount the camera off of it and then mess with the magic arm until I find like a height I'm happy with. And then once I find a height I'm happy with, then I will take the cut arm down. And the Gunpla Fluffy is the only recommend this camera to me. And I bought it like nearly a year ago and then I did not set it up. I don't know why it took me so long to make the switch. But you know, to get fair, I decided to make the switch while also upgrading my craft area. I guess nobody wants to see my Gundam themed cutting mat because when I mentioned it, nobody seemed to care about it, which is fine. But I can always make the switch to it, just to show the space. And I don't know if you work better on stream than green, but Oh, nice. So I have the entry grade in the RG. Did they make a master grade version of it yet? Okay. Fair enough. I have a question. Yowza, would you consider an RG a big project or a small project? I was talking earlier about doing a big project again after I do another high grade after this kit. Would you consider an RG kit a big project or a small project? I mean, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I look at my projects as in how many streams will a project take, and what normally. So I haven't done any small SDs on stream yet because I don't like SDs. I only have a handful of SDs, and they're for particular reasons. But when it comes to high grade kits, my average is about anywhere from 1 to 3 streams. And then for master grade kits, it's anywhere from 5 to 6 streams. So to me, a big project is anything that's going to take more than 3 streams. Sometimes I get to have a whole stream building just one part of a master grade because it's sometimes that pain in the ass to get together. Okay, in about 10ish minutes, I'll go on my 10-minute break. Ooh. I've been wanting to get a my Gundam Age. I've been wanting to get one of the Gundam Age Gundams, but I don't know which one to get. And there is since one of the variants is going back recently. The last week it's just like I get the normal age the normal Gundam Age plus Gundam, or should I get the one with the big boxer theme to it? Or should I get the age box too, or whatever it's called? Like the actual Gundam Age is not that great of a show, but the actual rules design of the Gundam is just like it's neat. It's honestly like it's a Gundam, but it's just like it's so nice to look at. Yeah, the Magnum, that one's the masquerade version that's like came back on a few shots. So it's just like, ooh. Okay. Have fun. But yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking an OG kit may take me around the same amount of time as a Master Grade kit. And maybe all these would be considered a big project. Talking to you about it has helped me think more. It's just like, yeah, maybe all these are a more bigger project. Ooh. it should just slide in like this. Oh, uh-oh. And this thing's got some weight to it. Yes, now he has speaking. I mean, this is out of trouble, honey, even after I turn into the, big. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? I took a break from stream because I was going through some stuff, but I'm back now. Gonna ease my way back into streaming and hopefully I'll be more consistent more often. But how are you gonna do it? I haven't been able to watch your streams lately. If you have been streaming, I have not really been paying attention to my notifications for the email, so I hope you've been doing fine, Aaron. Let's check something real fast. Sorry, I just might as well put this thing on now. This is there you go. There we go. Oh well, man has a big jetpack. Oh well, man's like, I don't need more extra parts. I can fight it as it is. Okay, cool. I'll try to pop in if I can, Yaza. Okay, now we build the legs. Oh no, actually, it's about time for my 10-minute break. So I'll take my 2 hours that I barely got a lot done, but what else is new? So I'll take my note break and then we'll continue on. Honestly, once I get the weights together, all we just need to do is bring up the armor, put it all on, and you'll be good to go. So I don't think it was going to be too much long on the stream. But we'll see how things go. So, like I said, I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. I hope you all can, I hope you're all cool with that. I do work at night, but depending on how bad it is, I can sometimes get home early on Tuesdays. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'd love to join and watch with y'all, but if I don't make it home in time, then I don't make it home in time. That's just how it is. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes, so hold on tight. Okay, we're back. And thank you, Key, for the wait. How's your stream? How's that tree working? And I saw you doing Knoxville's, but I didn't get a chance to rewatch. What? How did everything go? If you're still there. I understand if you went to bed, Kiki. You did say you're sleepy, so it's fine. Thank you for the wait, Kiki. I appreciate you. I did it. I always get mixed up on how to do if I did it. Okay, so like I said, we'll go on the wakes now. And after that, it should be relatively smooth sailing from here. But I am concerned about what these pieces are, but I guess I'll find out. Oh wait, I'm done. I just saw what they're for. Okay, so I know what these are for. I say that and then we'll get these choices like, oh. That's just how it be sometimes. Just go get all the pieces I need out of here. The goal is to be done to skip this stream, but worst case scenario, I will, if I can't finish this skip the stream, then I'll finish this on the stream and from me restarting it. Yeah, what? No. Eventually I want to be able to get back to doing those streams on weekdays, but weekends are still gonna be the main thing to do when it comes to those streams. Three bosses down, wow. I know with Dark Souls games, that's actually quite a bit of progress to make. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I'll see how I feel. I did start late because I had other stuff that needed to be taken care of, so that's just seems to me like luck sometimes. It's just like, I'm ready to stream, and then it's just like, no. But it's just, again, that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, I think that's all the pieces I need for the weight. So off of this one at least. And then I believe I need the feet here, and then I'll have all the pieces. Okay. You wanna bring these pieces first? Vivid. I don't think I don't have the patience to play a Dark Souls game on screen. Or any game in that style that is solo, for that matter. And yeah, I play Armored Core 6. The Armored Core 6 is not as bad as the Dark Souls game. I need to get back to play Armored Core 6. I keep saying I will, and then I end up being something else. I just feel like I'm cursed sometimes. It's like I invoke Armored Core name, and then something happens. It's just like I can't do Armored Core this time. Would I like to do Armored Core? Yes. As the big opportunity? No. Where'd that come out? I didn't know it came out yet. What the fuck? I've been so focused on Sonic Racing, I didn't realize that Demon X Machina 2 came out. I do finally own the first one on Steam. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though. I don't know if it would be worthwhile me streaming Demon X Machina 1. Especially right now, since if I want my newest stream game to be Sonic Racing. I know, it's so weird how this... So, I heard I was in this conception, but I won't know until, you know, the actual news comes out. Apparently, they won't have rival voice lines, but they have some voice lines. I do not know how true that is. But I'm just going on the assumption that DLC characters will not have voice lines. Although I would like to be wrong. Oh, I forgot some pieces. What else is new? I'll never be playing Miku though. Like my original plan was if I did get the game back before they did the beta, I would go like, they get the 99% chance they get out Blaze and then I'll just play as Blaze, and then they show off Miku's like, what's the name, Miku? Cause it's like, yeah, me and Miku all the way. I'm so sad that Miku was not available in the beta. In the online beta test. I felt like that was like a missed opportunity, but whatever. They made Joker available though. I still would defend Miku. I guess they did Joker because they wanted to build up the hype. Because they want to milk Persona 5 dry until they can't get anything else out of it anymore. Which is funny I say that because I haven't played Persona 5X off stream. And if I were to give it a Wii, I'll say it's fine. There's problems with it. That game has made me angry. Because of stupid technical bullshit that was not good. They fixed most of that now. There's still some problems with Persona 5X, but it's not as egregious or bad as it was previously. I don't think I would ever stream any modern Persona games or SMT games anytime soon. No. Perhaps like SMT games though. That might happen. In fact, I'm going to. I still have about one Miku kit I bought like 2 years ago. I should probably consider building that soon. In fact, maybe I should. Maybe that should be my big project with the Miku kit I have. Because there's no Sonic the Hedgehog kits, surprisingly. You know, I think a partnership between Sega and I would be great. In fact, now I remember. The fucking Pac-Man is in Sonic Boss World Racing. So there could be a chance that Bandai makes Sonic model kits. Probably not, but it's a chance. A very slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. But I have Call of Duty Miku kit, it's the Robo Miku. The one that's like a robot. And I has made a Miku model kit, but it's not as good as the Call of Duty model kit, so. Oh yeah, Kitty, what do you think of the new webcam and my, and you probably can't see as well, but my new desk, but must see the webcam. And so, oh, I don't know what you mean by that, honestly. It's called a, it's called an Ozbot. I can show you it, later. I can show you the box for it later. But it was a webcam recommended to me by the Gundam Fluffy. And I have had it for a while. No, it's a webcam. Like, it's tiny, like it fits in my hand like this. Like, it's tiny. It is smaller than my old webcam, but it's like 10 times better. Like, it is a small trooper. Now, the only thing that he told me, and I noticed it also, it heats up when it's not in use, so if you haven't do get your hands on this for whatever reason, when you're not using it for streaming, unplug it. That's what I have to do. It's no point in this thing heating up when I'm not using it. But other than that, it works really well. And so far I'm enjoying it. I may have to mess with some settings in it, but, you know, as it stands, I think the stream has like, yeah, 5,000. But it works well. It works really well for what it does. Like I said, the quality right now is pretty good. I want to make some more personal adjustments, but I really enjoy what it's like at the moment. Yeah, I showed this off earlier, but you wouldn't hear. I also got a new, I got a magic arm. I'm gonna try with this camera. And the magic arm will be more flexible than the, boom mic arm I have for this camera at the moment. Because I have to set this camera higher to, get this angle. So, I'll just go like brand new. The plan is to have the magic arm right next to this one, and then try angles out with it, because the last thing I need to do is like move this on, put the magic mic, put the magic arm on, and then find out the magic arm is not what I wanted. And then I have to put this back on. No, I'll just set off side to the side and then mess with it to see if I can get something I like. And then if I get something I like, and then if it can hold the pose well, then I replace the cut arm. It's But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming Sonic Racing. As soon as I cook the fact I need to double check to make sure it's okay to stream it on the 22nd. But I'm definitely gonna be eating Sonic Racing, and I think that's gonna be a fun multiplayer game. You know, play more multiplayer games on stream that often. I don't know, what was the last multiplayer game I played on stream? It might have been Genshin. It might have been Genshin, oh no. That cursed game. Oh, that's true. But you only do a lot of Zenless arcade game. Zenless arcade game thingy though. Like, you get a daily done. It's just like, the arcade mode, as far as the arcade main games are, kinda sucks. Like, there's no reason to do them. Actually, scratch that. The last multiplayer thing I did was the, Bamboo Chest. And I kicked everybody's fucking ass at that. Nobody stood a chance against me and my Bamboos. Thank you for reminding me that was the last multiplayer thing I did. No, there was a Bamboo Chest mode. And you pick something Bamboos and you strategize them against other opponents online. And the reason why I did the online bit, I did the single player part of it first. And then I did the online bit because you get Polychrome for doing the online. And I kicked everybody's fucking ass. Fear me and my dang booze. I think the single player version of it's still available, but the offline version of the chest is gone now. I'll be with you, it wasn't that great of a game mode, but that's the category of the last actual online game I've actually played on stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiki. I just did enough to get the maximum quality reward. I didn't go higher than that. I could have gone higher, but there was no purpose for me to go higher. Come on. There you go. He's got one big leg now. He balance on his one leg. Yes, he can. I'm surprised how well it's balancing. It's kind of funny. Hey Gene, how you doing? Oh. Oh. Go for. Oh. His weight joint's not strong enough to support his weight at the moment. The only thing that's stopping him from completely falling is the cat lamp, which died at some point. Hold on. Let me get getting this piece ready. Not bad. You need to see you have to get the kiddos ready for school. Kind of deal. Okay, let me get the backup lamp. Okay. Oh, we got the cow lamp. Because when cow lamp is dead, we got cow lamp as backup, and if cow lamp dies, then we're kind of a solo. Oh yeah, cat. You may or may not like this, but I think when I do my when I do the Sonic Racing streams, the starting to thing, I may play Sonic All music in the starting to section of my streams. Because I actually like the music for Sonic All. His features cat, I assume that. I see why I do is some sort of cosmic hole or something. I mentioned Sonic Awe. The game's kind of booty, but I like the music for it. So. By the way, I found out something stupid. So the spin-off games of the Yakuza games, Judgment, the arcade machines, as fucking Fighting Vipers, and Sonic the Fighters, as just like, god damn it. That's the only modern way to play those games at the moment is to buy fucking Judgment and Lost Judgment. Like, Sega, please, just put them on Steam. Put them on Steam for like $5 to $10 and people would buy them. Either for shits and giggles or the fact that they actually like those games. Fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters. And both available in Judgment and Lost Judgment. And those are spin-off games for the Yakuza series. Made by the same team. It never came out on Sega Saturn last time I checked, though. It was supposed to come out on Sega Saturn, it got cancelled. Sega Saturn. And I think the only Sonic games that came out on the Saturn was Sonic Jam, which is a game compilation collection. Sonic 3D Blast, the Saturn version, and Sonic All. I think those are the only 3 Sonic games that came out on the Saturn. No, Sonic the Fighters got stuck in arcade. They got a home release on the GameCube with the Sonic Gems collection, and then years later they got it Xbox 360 and PlayStation Network release, and now it's just kind of like, you need to buy these spin-off Yakuza games to play these. And it's like, oh. It's like, I really wish Sega would just put a bunch of the backlog back on Steam. Like they removed a bunch of the backlog off of Steam for some odd reason, and then they have a bunch of stuff that has not been seen in years. Like Sega, just put your backlog on Steam, people will buy it. Even if it's not a lot of people, you make your money back easily. I don't know what Sega's thought process was when they removed a bunch of games off of Steam a while back. It's like, it's all games they own. Like, why? Why did they remove a bunch of their own games? It's like, yeah, some of the games they remove are a parody, like, games or sequels, but it's just like, why remove the old games? Also, I remember they had like Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, and Nights in the Dreams, and other games were available on Steam, and then they removed them for no reason. And there was nothing to be wrong with those games as far as I was concerned. They just decided to remove those games for no reason. It's like, why Sega? Like, see, no companies are immune from dumb bullshit, and Sega's done a lot of dumb bullshit, but managed to survive, so. I think you missed it. You and I was talking about the dumb shit companies do. And when we got to Square Enix, I talked about how Square Enix like 5 full bankruptcy like 3 separate times. And how Sega, even though they done a bunch of stupid shit, they still exist. I don't know, but I'm thinking about getting Judgment, Lost Judgment next time they have a big Sega sale. The Sega likes to put this show on sale like every few months anyways. I'm pretty sure I can get Judgment and Lost Judgment for a bit cheap. Of course, yeah, I would like play those games just so I can unlock the arcade sector so I can fucking play the games I like. You know, RC and Judgment, Lost Judgment are very good games, but I'm thinking about the arcades. The arcades with my favorite games on them, you know? Ooh. Okay. I still think we're making good progress. I'll definitely be able to finish this stream as well as I push myself. If there's like, once I get the wings done, I do the arms, and then the rest of this just cutting the pieces off and then adding them on here. It's so weird how they ask they want me to like build the fight mode first, so it's like I'm not gonna display in the fight mode. I have no reason to. Maybe if I buy the add-on kits that doesn't come with a full Gundam, then maybe that's why I see the fight mode thing, but I'm like, well, I'm gonna prioritize the actual like full Gundam kits themselves. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I fucking I forgot to mention when we were talking about like Nintendo earlier about the Toby Tree. Who the fuck asked for Virtual Boy? Like seriously, who the fuck asked for Virtual Boy? Was it you? It's just so fucking random. And what it even was is that you can't put it on like a TV, you have to put it in like the fucking, in like a dark, white gun dark, then with some sort of viewfinder, like the stupid $100 piece of plastic that you can get for, or you can get the cardboard thing. Yeah, that's pretty much the general mood that me and I was talking about earlier. Nintendo's just garbage at the moment, let's be honest. And I watched the direct because I never also was just like, and after the direct was like, that was awful. Like that was awful. It's just like, oh hey, Mario Galaxy available on fucking Nintendo Switch 2. Both games for $70. This is like, well. And it's like, the Super Mario Galaxy, the movie is just like, oh, okay. And then Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC is just like, who cares? Yeah. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, Nintendo Japan is the one that makes all the final business decisions. There's that with Wedgie, like, tried, like, Wedgie, he had to, like, actually, like, actively, like, put in an effort to try to convince Nintendo Japan for some things. And then you all understand what people wanted. And I don't know about you, but the current Japanese CEO seems to be more like, with trying to maximize their profits as much as possible, unfortunately, so. We are on a time. Yeah. We're on a time where after Luigi retired from Nintendo, he was like a spokesperson for GameStop, and then he quit doing that at some point. That was weird. It's like, I thought Luigi retired, it's like his family time was fair, but then it's like, nope, he's representing GameStop now, and then he doesn't. That is true. That is true. That is a good point, Dave. That is a good point, Kat. But that doesn't seem to happen with Nintendo, because Nintendo usually turns a profit, even back when they were doing stuff that may have not turned a profit. Come on. This is the always hardest part about these programs. There we go. Like, you think it would be, like, simple, but no, sometimes it just wants to be difficult. Now you can stand up again. He looks so weird without his extra armor. Anyways, now we have to take off his arms. I mean hands. Because I need to do space stuff. I'm so far behind on that. Like, I got my work done, but then the space stuff is just like, oh, shit. But I got an idea. Let's do the actual build. Let's do the stuff we actually have to put effort into building first before we do the optional pieces. It's hard to sometimes, it's hard to find time to play Final Fantasy, and then what I do have time to do is just like, do I really want to do Final Fantasy VA, or do I want to do something else with my time today? And I kinda hate how I'm like that, but it's just like, you know, it's just like, I have no motivation to get on Final Fantasy at the moment. Like, I still play it enough to make my subscription worthwhile, but still, I don't get on it every day like I used to. I get on it a few times a week. But that's the thing, as far as I'm concerned, I need to do X amount on the moon so I can actually unlock the new planet, though. Yeah, no, I did the quest, and then the quest said, oh, you need to do X amount of dailies on the moon. It's just like, shit. Yeah, at least that's what it was why I did it. Maybe I changed it. It's daily day rule is not a lot. Not enough people are doing the moon as much as they thought it would be. I mean, the problem is, on the problem with the moon concept, it's a cool idea, but at that point, either people who like crafting will always be maxed out on the craft because they take forever to put that concept out. And then you got people who don't care about crafting, who doesn't touch that stuff, and then you got the people who are trying to level up this stuff, but then they're having a hard time. That's just like, and the people who are trying to level up their crafters will just do what would just do what the people who only have their maxwell crafters did, and then they'll be fine. So. Yeah, the end they could have changed it, or I could be wrong, but that's just what I remember. They may want double check that, Kiki. Yes, edition. The fuck? Come on. I mean, fair enough. And you'll help your tools, that's fine. I just hope that you'll be able to get to the next world when it's available. I probably won't be able to myself. Okay. Sorry, not talking too much of phone like this. Kind of focusing. And I think it's gonna look beefy once I get all the things done. Ah, you just got a Wawa. I'm still on the fence when I want to play Wawa at some point. And even if I do play Wawa, would I want to stream it? Yeah, that's the main power. It's another gacha game. Okay. Alright, sure, let's do that at some point. And you got the shoulder pads on. See, look how good the autofocus is so good on this camera. I don't have to fight it constantly. It just relax. Yeah, often I have to fight the old camera on stream so often to get just to focus. Oh, welcome back, video. Oh, I almost made oopsies, sure. I almost cut something I should have not cut. It's a good thing I looked it back before I made the cut. Okay, that one is done. I almost got the weapon. I almost got this. I almost did this. Kiki's just doing some wah stuff at the moment. The reason why Kiki could have been here earlier because Kiki was streaming. I don't know why Kiki streaming's a crisis. You said you got like 3 Dark Souls bosses done within an hour and a half, right? I'm okay. Eat these shoes often. It's a GTO, have to shout out yourself if you want to. You do know that, right? It happens. Don't beat yourself up over the video. There's some people where I'm in like other people's chats and then I go like, wait, stream? So it's happened. So it's happened to me be with other people. Ooh. You have to go into more detail on what you mean with me waiting Kiki. Subathon. Okay. I think I want to attempt to do like an actual birthday stuff again this year because last year did not go so well. I felt like I had all the streams that were like birthday based went wrong, so I'm hoping that. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry that you were with that. I hope you can get the new med soon video. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah. Okay, well, then how are you doing? Yeah, I hope you can get that stuff fixed. How are you doing, Loki? And hello, Neon Turtle. Doodle. How's your stream, Loki? What were you up to? I didn't even know you were on, honestly. So, apologies for that. Ooh, gun cannon. And Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 came out? Shit. If the only game on my radar is Sonic Crossword Race, yeah, I didn't realize Borderlands 4 came out already. Well, it sounds like you had a good time on stream. I still need to watch G-Quacks. Oh, that has crashing issues on PC. Why am I not surprised? Oh no. Well, if people are enjoying it, at least on console, then hey, that's a good thing. Oh my god. This thing is this game more hardcore as I show before I add on to it. Like honestly, I think this is my favorite core Gundam so far. But yeah, Loki, thanks for waiting in, and I hope you're taking the time to relax now while you're done streaming. And if you're sticking around here, then I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll be trying to get the Jupitive Gundam done this stream, so we'll see how that goes. I'm very close. I didn't have more fun with Skit. You know, I've been doing it very slowly. I've been enjoying the process. Yeah, it's a cool Gundam with the white armor and stuff. I build majority of the cool Gundams on stream. I still have the Light Beat Evil fake cool Gundam and some other ones in my backlog to do. But so far this has been my favorite. Looks wise. And I don't know if you know, Smokey, but I got a new webcam and I'm building on a brand new desk. Like, this thing's actually solid wood. At least the tabletop part of it is. The rest of the supports are metal, but this is still more solid than the last thing I was building on. But again, this new webcam I have set up, I love it. Like, I'm gonna keep gushing about it to everybody who pops in. And I apologize for it, but I love it that much. And the autofocus is so much better on this camera. Like, I don't have to fight this thing constantly to get it to focus on something. It just won't do it. I missed the spot earlier. I'm really happy that everybody likes it so far. Again, I'm gonna be messing with it, although if everybody likes it the way it is now, then I may not have to do too much. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the next instruction page. It's gonna tell me to we have reached back to color pages. So yeah. I never understood why they wanted to do the thing, yeah, but okay, so we're just gonna kind of wing it because, you know, it shouldn't be that hard to put together. No. Ooh. These armor pieces are like these armor pieces that go onto their chest. It's also very heavy. Always like the worst pieces in my opinion to get on. This is why I was at full game these pieces on. There we go. And there we go. Oh no. Yep, that's how you should always look at reviews. Always look at reviews before purchasing. That's why it took me so long to get this desk, because I wanted to be sure I got something that would It might need to need quality for me. And of course, the webcam that I'm currently using was a recommendation from the Gunfall Coffee, so. Okay. Got the other pieces on. There you go. A new lamp. Oh, did I got the cow lamp? No, I still have some more pieces to do. Like, I have to get the other pieces on and stuff. So, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit, Mika. Oh yeah, the cow lamp is not new. In fact, I don't even know if you can hear me at the moment because the ad just started. Let's let the ad thing run for a second, and then we'll talk some more. Okay, the answer. But the cow lamp is not new, but what is new is I'm doing on an actual desk with wood, and I have a new webcam set up. This new webcam is so much better than my old one. And this one has good autofocus, like see, it's focusing on my hand. It is called the Ubia spot. Yeah, like it'll just autofocus. It just works. It also yeah, it's really fast. Like I have to find my own webcam constantly. But yeah, for anybody who wants to know, I'll just link them in the Amazon page for this thing. But yeah, Nico, I am kind of being done, but it's still probably gonna be like another 15 minutes. But how are you doing, Nico? How was your trip to the Gundam museum, whatever it's called? I forgot what it was called. I know you said something about you could do like videos or something in certain spots of the museum, but everywhere else was fine. I know that webcam was like best way of trying to make it, or trying not to autofocus. Oh, we failed. But yeah, this camera is really good at focusing. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, okay. I'll be sure to watch that whenever I have the opportunity to. But Nico, have you ever built a core Gundam before? Because this is one of the core Gundams. Is it good thing I don't drink on stream? I don't think those would be good streams if I did that. Isn't that against Twitch's TOS? Well, okay, TT. Okay, all I need to do is make a... Oh, I forgot about the beacon. I would've been looking at this thing for like hours after I was done and go like, it's missing something. And then there's just like, oh, there's the beacon. Let's save the beacon for last. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this whole Gundam kit. I really like the core Gundams in general. I like how they are like just little guys, but then they're just like they have armor sets to make them into badasses. I need to get the optional armor sets at some point. And of course, it has these really cool effect spots, which I'm not too sure how to utilize, but I guess I'll find out soon. No, this particular Core Gundam came with the armor that I'm putting on it now. There are some Core Gundams that don't have armors. There's always 2 Core Gundams I can figure on top of my head that doesn't have an armor to them. But then there are optional armor kits that you can buy. But the majority of the Core Gundams do come with armor. Like this one did come with its armor. If you're not too sure, Nico, I always put the title of the kit in my stream so people can look up the kit themselves, but this one does go with its armor. And honestly, I think this is my favorite Core Gundam so far. I would recommend it if you can find it. Just be careful with the just be careful with the skirt pieces too, because that's the part that broke. That's the part I have to spend extra time fixing, so be wary of that if you pick up this particular kit. Got some pigs here. Well, yeah. Like, it's the, I don't know what, the plastic they use is like a bit more, brittle. So when if you do get to see, you go to cut up these pieces, try to hold the, piece while you're cutting them. I do now to get the refit on it, and technically we'll be done with the main kit itself, but Thank you for doing that, Kiki. Yeah, check out Nico. Nico's really cool, dude. Do them model kits and the classic games. I tried to get him to play Fighting Vipers a while back, but the thing he's using for his games is not cooperating with him at the moment. Okay. And there we go. Look at this handsome man. With his big ass gun. What is this? Okay, let's see what I can do with the effects pots stuff. Oh. Oh, really? That is interesting. I don't know if I would have used them like that myself, honestly, though. I mean, it's cool. I don't know if I would want to use the effect spots at the moment. Maybe I'll do some cool display later, but let's actually do this thing actually comes with these like kind of cool, kind of okay-ish bases. There you go. Let's free these up a little bit. Yeah. Like, this is the only cold Gundam that comes with this thing for whatever reason. At least one out of the ones I built. Most of them don't come with an action base. But this one just happens to come with one. Of course, since it's made of clear plastic, it's hard to clean up a little bit. But of course I don't have to get these perfect, I just have to get see when it doesn't stab me when I hold it. That's one looking. There we go. It Yeah, again, the quality. Like, these are cool with the way they're designed, but hey, he has to clean up. Which is why I don't usually clean them up that much. Wawa. There was it's that gotcha game called Whirling Waves or whatever. I refer to as Wawa. And I got teachings that had a saying Wawa. If you want to play a song for that, wait me. Wait, well, that was. Yeah, most people call it Wawa. I call it Wawa. And again, I got kicked into the habit. Well, okay. What else? Well, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I still think referring to as Wawa is better. Wawa. Yeah, this is why I know the new trends we hit on stream. Because it would 90% of the stream would just be me doing this. And then not being happy with the results. I forgot the new spot. I suppose that'll be good enough for now, since I could be working at the base most of the time. I don't know, it's hard to do good fine poses, at least for me it is. Again, I'm not good at fine poses, so I don't know how to make a good pose for this. I think if I roll it. Hold on. That's fighting me. There we go. No, that's too low. There's a pre-pose book. If you get one of those, you need to show me that sometime, Nico. That actually sounds amazing. I guess this is the pose for now. Yeah, more focus. Oh my god. I will definitely do detail. I think I've seen that tip. I think I've seen that most you're talking about before. I will probably do detail work on this one later, but yeah. Let's go ahead and put this down. Oh boy, we've been here since yeah, it's around 4:30 a.m. my time, so well. Okay, now we need to figure out what to wait because I'm done. I am done. And I'm so happy I got this gift on this stream. Oh, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm dark still gonna be up for an hour, but I'm stopping the stream. Is anybody, Nico, are you going to stream? Or are you just chilling? Why does everything move into bed? Because I'm gonna find someone to wait. And if someone here is about to stream. Oh, never mind, Kiki's keeping me here. How could you, Kiki? Okay, what's up in Atlantic food stuff? Okay. Fair enough. But of course, Kiki's keeping me here because Kiki wants to see magic. Ooh. We got an art card in here. And we got the Moogle. Put that off to the side. Okay, so we got a ocean land on island, so let's see what cards we get. We got come on. There you go. Honestly, dialogue, that's like my 10th one. So I'm in GF Influent. Gone in I need to fix the lighting at some point. Ice magic. Alden's arms. And they use a femoral for this art. Will Merchant. Oh, hi. I will butcher stuff. Instant ramen. Oh, cactuar. Not the super fancy cactuar, but cactuar. Demon War. The Final Fantasy 14 version of it. Well, this is a card I fucking needed for my deck, and it took me 5 hours to get it. No, I don't think all the Final Fantasy 15 cards are food-based. GG, this is the fancy one I was talking about, the jungle cactuar. Oh my god, the jungle cactuar is too powerful for the webcam. He's too strong for the webcam. There we go. I can't. There's no such thing. But we'll get its effect if we can naturally zoom in. Come on. It's actual with the text. There we go. Okay, we'll still have some more cards. See. Ooh, summon GF symbols. Serverless. That might be the fancy card for this. Yeah, I think that might be the fancy card for this deck. And oh, never mind. We got Titus with 4-star. Wow, this is not like in the Final Fantasy cards. I did not have this card with the EQ cards as far as I'm aware. We got Titus and he's super holographic. And then of course, like I said, we got a basic holographic brand. So out to the south, this thing does now like holographic cards. That was not a bad deck. That was a pretty good deck. Okay. Now we're good end. Okay, when we switch to an ending soon, I'll find something to aid. Preferably someone who's building, but if not, then some other cool people I know of.